Let's see if we can... There we go. Okay. Got the start right tonight. Hey, Fox, how's it going? Oh, going to be intermittently munching on the remainder of dinner for a few minutes. First for a few minutes, but ah, hmm. I saw something rare last night. I saw something very, very rare last night. I saw clean racing in Horizon Open. Whoops. Ooh, oh, I got to upgrade my game here. Yep. Here we go. I got to come up with something. I got to. I know, huh? One person may have tried to ram me one time, but they may have actually been. They actually may have been trying to take a weird line through the checkpoint, but wait a second, two randoms just wandered away. Yeah, raining locusts. All right, let me get a little more appropriate call for this. Let me get a little more appropriate look. A little more appropriate here. I know it's not night, but at least this will be. At least this will be the right theme for the where we are. There we go. Let's get the car that Neon loves. Mm. But yeah, I was like, whoa, how is this happening? You know, this whole black shirt makes me feel like I'm going for the Steve Jobs look. I know it's not a long sleeve turtleneck, but I feel like I'm going for the Steve Jobs look here today. Just simple, plain black shirt, nothing on it. Yeah, I just need some comfy casual shorts instead of my jean shorts that I have. I gotta say, they need to get rid of the event labs in the playlist. I must make that an official statement. The unlimited off-road one was 100% garbage. Um, the other one, if the layout was better, they did a nice job, like making sure it was smooth and stuff. But that layout was just awful driving. Oh, I didn't do any arcade theme yesterday. Yeah, that was the awful part. Yeah. I mean, that's one if they made it an actual like designed it like an actual racetrack would be designed, that would have been all right. But that uphill and those turns and the like you said, the camber on that track that is what just made that's what just killed that one. I'd like to see somebody try to make a wreck fest like Hell Ride or Deathloop, even though it would be totally stupid for Horizon. I would like to see somebody try to do that. But yeah, it's like those would be fine because the only oddities are like the ramp in the middle or the loop or anything like that. You don't have this weird, almost nauseating angle you're trying to ride the everything at. I'd be so on board with that. Man, I really love this car. uh, Crash Canyon. Which one is Crash Canyon? I'm trying to remember, but I know all those specialty tracks at Wreckfest are fun. Oh, excuse me. I do like them. Let's back up a little bit. There we go. Nope, don't got the whole car in there. There we go. Oh, see, I love this design. Whoops. Again, not good with the drone. I'm either going 2 miles per hour with the drone or 200 miles per hour with the drone. Nowhere in between. I love this design. The design says speed. This design look just. This design looks fast. Whoops. Oh, I'm stuck on my character. Okay, I forgot. She gets out of the car for photos. Yeah, that turned out really good. I got to admit, which one is? Whoops. Let's hit the right buttons. There we go. I got to admit, I am a little bit worried about the Muscle Bound Championship. Because the car for that is going to be my Harvick Mustang. The Harvick Shelby Mustang. Which I cannot take any credit at all for this livery. Oh, no. What? I mean... kind of want to see... I kind of want to see their livery now. Where'd it go? Where'd they go? There. I want to see their livery. It's just very twitchy. I think that's a... Ah, no! Dang limits! It's not settling enough, but I'm wondering if that's a Bob Marley livery. Yeah, I'm just worried. I'm just worried about how twitchy it can be. Though I did tighten up the tuning on it a little bit, so. Oh, oh, logistic. Love that car. Oh, get back here. Get back here. You're running away. You've got a photo. You got a photo over your car here. Yup. Interesting. Well, now I'm seriously chasing down every photo. Every time a car has the camera over it, I'm chasing down that car. All right, they disappeared. Holy crap, somebody's... We're seeing people driving... Not Yeskos and Broncos. What is going on here? Are we playing the right game? Are we sure we're in the right game here? We're seeing people being sensible, not trying to show off in front of us, and driving a variety of cars, and... This is almost a little bit scary. Yeah, a little bit bland, but... I mean, I'll give them points for... I'll give them points for driving something that's not one of about 7 cars that people like to drive. Oh, what is this week's... What was this week's trial car going to be? I forget what the trial car was. Okay, Sports Utility Heroes. Oh, I've got a million cars for, Which, oh, the one you're driving isn't set up for road? Oh, those are the rally tires. S2 rally, damn. That's trying to remember which one. That's which Camaro is that? That's one of the newer Camaros, isn't it? Like one of the like most recent ones. C28. Okay, hang on. No, I don't. Here, let's put my character. Let's put her back in the car. Um, no, I want her in the car. There we go. Now she won't get in the way of me trying to take photographs. See, there we go. See a real rivalry here. Ford versus Chevy. Camaro versus Mustang. I mean, better than Benz versus AMG that they came up with, what was it, a few series ago? I'm finding it this is Lexus. Which is probably even which has got to be even more egregious. No, AMG versus Benz is probably more egregious. Let's see. Next they'll be doing something like game. Come on. But then again, I should have figured that something was going on with lag when you showed up with a plain blue car initially. Oh, twins. Are we twins? Yeah, almost. Almost. Yeah, because this would be the Shelby. The only difference, I think, is our arrow. Yeah, I think the only difference we have here is our arrow. Actually, nope, we have the same hood, too. See? See, this is where I wish they'd get rid of the, this is where I wish they'd get rid of that red hook. Yeah, yeah, same as mine. Yeah, I think the only difference is you may have the Forza arrow, because it looks like your wing is sitting higher, because I know mine is the stock Ford wing that came with it. Yeah, this is my modern muscle for the championship. No, but I think that's one that I do believe that is one. Did I consider that one? Well, first let's get out of the fact we've got about 150,000 trucks in here. Jeez. They really need to do a better job sorting these out. Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, that's why I'm not using that one. Wrong category. I do love that car. I do love the 350R. Wish I could use it. Whoops. Again, it likes to take off. Whoops. Zoom from here. There we go. I gotta say, I do love this one though. I wish I could use it, but with it being the track toy, it's yeah. This one is a great S1 car. Really, game? I don't have. I don't have either of them. Okay, that works. Yeah, I do wish I could use. I would do wish I could use this one though, but tis not allowed. And again, we just have. This is scaring me that people are actually being normal tonight. This is worrying me how normal people are acting tonight. Why do I have a feeling doing the trial is going to be it's going to be painful. I mean, we've got the normal donuts in the middle of the festival, which they're off doing their own thing, so I'm not going to be like, okay, they're showing off or anything. Did they? Yesco just went past and I didn't even notice. Yeah, You know, I don't even remember which car I'm using for this one. All right, let's get this pain over with. I am. Oh, holy crap! I guess I hit the button at the right dang time. So let's get the pain over with. Let's. I mean, it is not. Yeah, yeah. Good luck to us. Maybe people will. Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh. I've got too much choice. Holy crap! I have a lot of choice. Well, I started to build this last night, so I'm going to use it. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't finish the livery last night because I started getting a little tired for it. So as you can possibly tell, it is going to be a black and gold theme. Alright, Sierra Verde Sprint. Oh, this is one of the new ones, isn't it? No, this is not a new one. Okay. Let's hope that Big D doesn't drive like a Big D. I know, great, huh? Let's hope. No, seriously, let's hope that Big D does not live up to their name. Probably not the best place to try to break. Holy crap. Katja, you can't really do that. See us at the finish line. You 3-3 wide are going to cause a problem here. Right, Tegan? Please. I think the Drivatars 100% forgot how to drive tonight. Stop spamming chat and... Yeah, thanks. You two battling in front of me are the reason that I'm now lost 2 spots. Would have been nice if the two in front of me could have sorted things out a little bit. I had a feeling there was going to be one this session. Oh, great. I'm by the Black Veloster now. Watch out for Savage next to you. Catchy, you're all over the place. Holy crap, Catchy, you can't make the turn like that. I'm there. Savage, I think you missed the checkpoint. Holy cow. What move was that, you moron? Really? Really? What are you doing? God, you two are special. I don't know what the hell you two think you're doing. Rock and Savage, you're both idiots. I'd like to know where Tegan went. You don't even want to see this from my vantage point. Those twin Jaguar XESs, they both need to go. You don't even want to see this race from my point of view. It was that bad. I think that Veloster had to have been with the two Jags then. Oh, I probably should have stopped. But yeah, it was. This group was. So the Veloster was ramming you. So I'm assuming both races, because you called them a goon after the first race, and those two Jaguar XESs were a problem for me both races. It's like, can you two sort it out instead of just like rubbing on each other the whole way through? And if somebody gets by one of you, ram them out of the way? Oh, jeez, yeah. So the Veloster was taking, or the Veloster and the two XESs were taking lessons from each other. I mean, I got dive bombed into that first, right after the small chicane. I mean, just literally dive bombed me. I gotta say though, I'm overall. Whoops. Overall, I'm happy with this. I think it's the S1. I think I'm happy with it. Yep, it is the S1. Okay. The S1 worked well, except for the fact that I just need to do a little fine tuning to it. But yeah, your Volvo looks like it's a beast. Yeah, your Volvo definitely says, "Don't mess with me. You're not going to shove me around easily." But yeah, it's amazing that half this group's driving abilities, well, is no driving ability, but I tuned this one last night. I decided, you know what? This BS section, let's see what I can find from the list it gives me when you hit the view eligible cars. So I just looked at what was eligible. I saw that the Audi S1 was on there. I'm like, okay, I know I've got a few of these, and I like the other one I have, so I'll tune one up for the road. Because I also have I should have an off-road one as well. So whether or not it specializes in rally or is total off-road, I don't know. Yeah, because I've got the A class for off-road. So now I've got its B class road sibling. Yeah, that's why the second race when I knew you were behind me, that's why I immediately pulled a little bit to the left just in case you needed the room to be able to move in towards the middle. It's like, knowing Fox, that car's going to be really quick off the line. So yeah, I tried to give you a little bit of room so you could go left off the line in that second race. Yeah. That team was something. That team was something, and I don't mean something good either. Yeah. Circuit wide, it's like, what are you all doing? But like I said, I kept getting stuck behind the two Jags, and they were too busy rubbing off each other. It's like, oh, come on. You're going to make me stuck here? And then one of them just body slammed me to the wall when I literal dive bomb. This is definition of dive bomb. It's like if you watch that race back, you'll be like, yeah, I'm glad I wasn't back there. Because for some reason, this Audi doesn't get off the line. It doesn't get off the line as well as that most of my tunes do. So I've got to figure a little bit out with it, but I'm like, I'd say I'm 95% happy with it. But yeah, that three wide racing, that was just like, what are you all doing? Why are you doing that? I doubt they were totally I doubt that they were like independent randoms. I have to think that they were a convoy. At least the two Jags. And I almost think Big D was with them. Because that's who they were racing in the 3 watt. At least when I was stuck behind it, that's who they were racing. So I think they were all together. But I mean, I don't remember any of their levels, but I don't think any of them really had any business running stock cars out in the trial anyway. And that's one thing, like, if I saw you running a stock car in a trial, I would figure, okay, you've been playing this game for a while with your prestige and your level, so I'd be like, okay, you probably know a thing or two, you know? Them, it's like, I think they were just like, really? I have to wonder how they tuned that Veloster. I almost went with my Veloster, too. But then I remember I tuned this up last night. I was like, no, I want to do this. I want to run this. Whoops. Get over here. You have a camera over your car. What are you? You're one of the Civics. I didn't realize I didn't have a 16 Civic Type R photo. Thought I had my Civic 2016 Civic Type R photoed. Huh, okay. But yeah, it's just like watching some of these people, it's just incredible. But yeah, those two messing around in front of just like any time that I would pass at least one of them coming and ramming me out of the way is why I did the quick chat. I'm on your team. And then when they tried to, and then when they tried to quick chat, I think they quick chat near the end. It's like, see you at the finish line, and I just smart assedly threw out, look out. Because yeah, if you watch those two back, it's like the most frustrating thing. It's yeah, I don't want to interrupt your games here, but yeah, let me buy and then you can go back to bumping on each other. It's like that's all I ask. Get out of my way. I'm faster than both of you. I just can't pass you anywhere when you're all over the place. Well, at least the first multiplayer portion of the night is over. Wrong button. Right button. Oh, I know what I can do. I can get me a free point. I'm glad to see trying to tune a Civic was worth it. There, one more point. Oh, jeez. When I finally decide to tune this Civic, that's going to be a handful, isn't it? Holy cow, that was threw some power down. See, I don't have a cool livery on a Civic yet. I should say yet. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. Whoops. There we go. All right, let's get the better part of this over with. Oh, I've hit the wrong button again. Oh, Copper Canyon. No, not Copper Canyon. Not Copper Canyon. I don't like Copper Canyon. One of these days, I'm going to do something really stupid. I will let you know when it's going to be a Tuesday or Thursday stream I do this too. It's not going to be a Saturday stream that I do this. For reasons you will get when I tell you what I'm going to do stupidly. It is what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Tuesday or Thursday stream where I do a fully co-op, but anyone can join. Just to see how badly it can go. It's basically going to be a social experiment. So basically, it's going to be an off night for basically one of the off night streams. All right, let's see if I can keep this Oh, this is wonderful. We don't need the rain. We don't need the rain. We don't need the rain. All right. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say I hit that at a bad angle. Oh, that was wonderful. No grip. This car would be much better if it was dry out. It did not need the rain. I almost wonder if it would be worth doing rally tire builds too for some of my cars that I know are good or at least decent to use during the wet season. So at least that way I'm not running full slicks on them. Because when I saw the rain, I knew the problem was going to be, yeah, this is on slicks and traction ain't going to be there. Whoa, hello. Because the rain's not as hard now, I can at least get enough grip to at least do enough to not be dead last. So if the rain picks up, I'm going to have a little bit of an issue. Crap, I'm topped out on gears. Oh, I hate that part of this race, but I'm glad that's over because the rest of it is fine. But again, we're getting to the more slippery, more wet. There we go. Yeah, the early part of the race being less wet helped. That driver try rammed before the first sweeper probably didn't like that, but I can't help that. Yeah, this car would have been great if it was dry, though. It would have felt a lot better if it was dry, but I gotta say, for being on slicks, I gotta be happy with it. I think you're right. I think I've got to some of my faster, higher PI cars. I think I've got to probably going to put rally tires on there. Well, yeah, probably rally tires. Those are probably a little bit better grip. Whoops. Yeah, when I saw the rain, I was like, yeah, this no bueno, no bueno. Oh, you got slicks on too. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm going to do that, and then during the summer season, I may just by default run something with at least a little bit of tread to it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh, this is my tune too. Okay. So I could copy it to another car and just change the tires and then. Alright, you know, I'll be right back. Bird is having a little bit of a fit, and I know why. So, be right back. Gotta give the bird a little bit of food so that way she stops. I don't know what she's doing, to be honest, but it's. Sounds like she's throwing stuff on the floor through her cage. Alright, bird, I'm coming. You can, Okay, Greg. Move, thank you. No, not there. Okay, move. There you go. That's where you need to go. There you go. All right, there we go. No, Bert, you can't put it back over there. Your food bowl goes there. We're about to put some freaking plexiglass around your cage, so you can't toss stuff out. Ooh. There we go. All right, there. I have to take a look at tuning a Corvette. Because I don't think I've actually tuned any. I don't think I've actually tuned anything other than maybe what is it, the 71 Stingray? 70, 71? What? There we go. Jeez, I gotta hit the right button here. Okay, the 53 doesn't count. Because that's just awesome. I'm not going to count that. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. The off-road Stingray. 67 Stingray. Okay. I think that's about the only Corvette I've actually tuned in any real way. I mean, I've got Camaros all over the place. Yeah, I haven't done much with, oh. I think I've tuned those two Corvettes. But they're both A-class. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't gone for Corvette for much of anything. Oh, I've done this monstrosity, which I know why that is what it is. And yes, it is a designed monstrosity, but I've got some designed monstrosities, don't I? We'll call them that. You know what I think would. Do you know what I wish you could do? You could bring over liveries from other Forza titles. Too bad you can't bring over tunes. And if there's something that doesn't exist from 4 to 5, you could have the closest available substitute put in. Too bad you can't do that. Oh, yours is 7 gears? Yeah. But see, you'd also be able to change it like your own normal tune, but you could bring the base tune over. And then if you wanted to change the transmission out or anything like that, you could. Because then I could bring over my RS4, which I think in 4 is better than the one in 5. And just touch and tune from there. Hmm. 3,600. As you can tell, I'm having a little bit of an issue processing that. 3,600 3,600 foot-pounds of torque? Holy crap. Yeah, your acceleration and launch are at 10 because they can't go any higher. Zero to 60 is you're getting thrown through the back of your seat whether you like it or not. That is holy crap. Yeah, that is okay. I'm throwing you through the back seat now. You're in the front seat, but I'm throwing you through the back seat. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. That might even. I decided after having too much fun with the AutoZam, I have to make it a more sensible car. Heck no! I was looking at that. Though I was having a serious thought at one point when I was messing around with this car. Let's see, are we about lined up? Of course, I had to do that when an AI car was coming by. Whoops. Okay, yeah. So we're about, say we're about lined up. You're about half a wheel longer than I am. No, I'm sorry, you're about a full wheel and a half longer than I am. And as low as Corvettes usually are, I think I'm slightly shorter too. This AutoZam is ridiculous, though. Did you tune yours, or did you play with the AutoZam any? Did you play with the tuning of it? Will my brain please make the words come out at the same time? Yup. Is it just me, or was it weird how the PI jumps went on any parts you installed on that car? Okay. Yeah, I think we came to the same conclusion. I think we came to that same conclusion that there's something just not right with the way it was going. But I mean, considering I was running mine at 270, and I don't think that I optimized it for top speed. Excuse me, AI traffic car. That was kind of weird. I think the AI traffic car freaked out because there's a blimp behind us. Oh yeah, okay. Because I was playing with it on the stream. What, last Saturday, right? When you had to get out of the game because you were running out of battery. So I think that's when I was playing with this, and then we were laughing about the fact that this was basically hitting supercar territory in terms of speed. So I gotta say, somebody was joking around on Reddit about getting the AutoZam to X class. I almost posted that you can't do it, but who knows? Maybe I fix a little something and it goes to X class. Yeah, I can't do that for multiple reasons. Yeah, your McLaren there looks like a limo compared to mine now. Oh, okay, card, that's fine. Just got that little K car. It's good. It's good. I like it. No, though, seriously, if I could, I would love to have one of these. I would love to be able to drive one of these here in the U.S. Hang on, what year? Wrong button. Well, it may not pass safety here. 93, I could. Ooh, I could see if I could find one. Wonder how much it would be to import. That would be so much fun. That would be a summer car for me if I ever get a garage, this could be a summer car for me. Then again, I don't know if I'd actually fit in this car. So I used to work delivering auto parts back in 2001, 2002, a part-time summer job. And one of the delivery vehicles we had was a station wagon. And because this was long enough ago, I don't even remember anything about it except for it was big and blue. And it was probably it was so long I don't know if it actually fit in a parking spot. It actually seriously felt almost like lengthwise driving a limo. Luckily, the places I delivered, I didn't have to worry about whether or not I was too long for the parking spots because there was like a construction company and there was a like the parts warehouse where they dealt with the big trucks, and there was a few other places where luckily they dealt with bigger vehicles, so they had room to park it. But for the most part, I wasn't taking it to places where I had to park it regularly. But it's like I have to wonder, it being 20 plus years later, how I would have done trying to park that in a regular spot. Like I said, it would have felt like parking a regular limo. It would have been. I wish I could remember what kind of car it is, but yeah, I don't think that's fitting in a spot. I don't even think this road is act. I think this is act. Oh, hang on. What is this? Is this a road or is this parking? Yeah, I think parking this and getting this car out would be a lot easier. That and I can drive it down the sidewalk if I had. I think there aren't any pedestrians out because I don't think I'm driving where I'm supposed to. All right, let's get SUVs done. Yeah, let's get SUVs done real quick. Yeah, this one I actually like. Oh, this one oh my gosh, this is I'm rich for choices in this one. I am very pleased about it. No, no, let's just be smart about this. I know it works. Yeah, I really don't understand what their obsession with this class for rally is. I really don't, and it feels like a playground games obsession. Great. Rivian R1Ss. No. Ugh. Bah. Them are little ugly things. Well, they're big ugly things, but they're still ugly. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Don't mind me. There really wasn't room for that move. There really wasn't any need for me to move to the right either, but... Really not sure what that move was, but hey, okay. Alright, let's get myself by them, by these three. Jeez, okay. Jesus, goes all over the place. What was going on? It was weird. I saw the leader for a while taking off. That looked like you were reeling them in. Then the whole group of cars that I was in was reeling you both in. And then all of a sudden the leader was gone. Yeah, it didn't look right from my point of view. But of course, the game's got to overpower their beloved Rivians. I have no room to make that move either. Hello, Poetic Gem. You can't just break there because you freaking please. Wow. I've got Rivian 1S sized, Rivian 1 si- 1, Rivian 1S sized obstacle in my way, which makes sense with it being a Rivian 1S. But I remember this Durango really, I need to run it about 90% to optimize it. Holy crap, no, you should not be keeping up with me. I need to keep this just for cross country. Yeah, the pig iron that ended up in fifth was a nice little obstacle. Yeah, somehow right up, like going into that first bend right off the start, one of the Rivians just turned sideways right in front of me. It's like, interesting. Whoops. Durango got me the accolade. All right. Whoa. Needed both. All right. Yeah, I think that's what I ended up doing too, but. All right, Durango, you're going. Whoops. Durango, you're going to go back in the garage because you were really out of place there. Let's see, what do I want? What is fun to drive that would be a little bit on the different side? What is fun and different? And I need another DBX. No, I don't. Don't let me get another DBX. I don't remember tuning this. Almost matching. I do not remember tuning this. Nope, we're not matching because. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, this is the TATA scan. Oh, I didn't realize you had another Negatron. Whoops. I'm in the weeds. Oh, it works on any vehicle you use it on, too. Love it. That's got to be my next. That's got to be my next thing is totally figuring out gradients. I've got enough of those. Okay. Oh, mine's a. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't pay attention to the fact that I've got an electric going here. Just for that. To make up for the fact that I had an electric there for a minute, I've got to, I think I just put a 106 up in that speed zone with the freaking tank pool. Oh my god! my gosh, that was good. Whoops! Watch out for that tree. Oh, I'm about to have a problem here. Nope, never mind. Whoops. I don't think, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think there's anything new. I don't know how you missed those trees, but I sure didn't. I hit one squarely. So you teed that truck up beautifully for me. What did I take this screenshot for? Oh, so this was yesterday. Somehow the coffee cup was still there. But what I really meant to show you was you teed up that truck for me, and you should see what you teed up when you hit that truck just not long after we got through that speed zone. Yeah, you teed up a truck for me, and that truck decided. So it's that truck coming up. You teed it up in front of me, and then I phased through it, and I knocked it so hard it got some air and phased through it. Teamwork! Excuse me, bus? Excuse me, boss. I do not appreciate you running into me. Oh, hang on. I should figure. There we go. Here we go. Here's going to give me a better angle. This usually works the other way around, doesn't it? You're usually supposed to pull the bus, not push the bus. All right, I'd like to see what the bus can do from here. Bus, this is your new home. Nothing new. All right, we make the vehicles go where we want to, right? I have to wonder how the bus feels right now. Right, where is bus? Bus is where. Okay, bus is over there. Big vehicle hunting is officially back in season. This reminds me of something I was reading on Reddit. Somebody was wondering if some of the devs or any of the dev team occasionally got into AI cars and drove around to keep an eye on things. Made me think, I hope for their sake when we're driving around they don't. But somebody was commenting on how many times they see vehicles just oddly speed off and all that good stuff, speed off, crash into each other, all that, and I'm like, yeah, you get me and Fox out there, and they probably wish they wouldn't. This thirst truck is going to wish that they weren't out driving today. Oh! I'm not hitting that one square for some reason. Oh! Everything has disappeared. There we go. We are back to our regularly scheduled. Whoops. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if we were going around colliding with devs' cars and it's like, no wonder they want to get out of there. They don't want to see what happens when you get run over. I think I'm more interested in the battle between this. Need more events. Uh-oh, where is this going to end up going? Oh, okay. What the heck just... breaking game. I think the truck disappeared. You know, I wonder if the weird thing that happens on my screen, like, oof. When basically everything disappears, you drop out of the convoy momentarily, and then come back in. I wonder if that's an indication when your phone is starting to go, because that happened just like 2 minutes ago. But yeah, if the devs are driving cars that we're pushing around, they would definitely be sick of our antics, wouldn't they? 145 miles an hour through a speed trap, punting a car out of the way. I love this tank pool. Welcome back. I was actually just musing for a moment. I'm wondering if I can tell, like it's like you momentarily dropped out of the convoy, and then like 2 minutes later you said your phone was about to die. I wonder if that happens. Like I wonder if you're losing connection in that time, like momentarily. I have successfully knocked the tank pool on its side. But yeah, in the yeah, yeah, that's why I'll try to rush through the that's why I'll try to rush through somewhat rush through the championships. So that way we've got some time to mess with traffic and whatever else we find along the way. Which usually ends up just being traffic, but yeah, I'll try to make sure that get it done early enough that that way we do hopefully have a little bit of time to mess with traffic. Oof. So I guess this is another episode of Will It Climb? I was about to say Will It Climb Chiliad, but this is not Chiliad. So will Tank Pool climb La Gran Caldera? So far, the answer is easily. But yeah, that's the fun part. At least we get to mess with traffic, get to muse about goofing around with oh, it climbs easily. Here it is. It's only 10,000 pounds, 5 tons, 5 U.S. tons. Drone, drone, please do. It's killing me that it's not even actually balancing on anything. I broke physics again. It's not even on the rock. Come on, drone. Nope. Drone can't push the tank pull off. Alright, I think I gotta get it down. Oh, so while you were gone, I had two moments. Wait, were you gone for this moment? No, you're still here. What did I do here? Why did I save this? No, this is after you popped back in. Right after you popped back in. Oh yeah, I was amused. I was amused by the car fight. Yeah, those linking codes are great off the line for, and I don't get how they're so good. And I don't know if you saw at the end of this, as in the very end of this. But yeah, that's the okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you had but yeah, I just poofed and I kind of was phased through it. It's like, oh, that's cool. I'm breaking physics. I'm breaking reality. That's I mean, I guess that's what we do here, right? We just try to find the way to make everything just not work right. We do about 20 minutes of racing because they don't give us enough events. And then we mess with traffic and try to make things not work right. That's just what we do, right? All right. Let's do this. Where's the Audi S1? There it is. Yeah, it's Forza Shenanigans. So the question is, which way are the Forza Shenanigans going to work when we get involved? Are we going to cause the shenanigans, or is Forza itself going to be shenanigans? Or are we going to have a little bit of A and a little bit of B? Not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. True, and we just take advantage of that. All right, so there's the back. I love that I did. I love that I did my logo masked. I did a mask for my logo, so that way, you know what? I need to scale that up by 1%. So that way it can be blue and gold. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh crud. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Forza and physics. Two words that don't go together unless you put cans in the middle of them like you just did. Or we all know force of physics are bad. Great, I'm going to start coming up with sentences about Forza and physics. You know what? This will be a little ambitious. It's not what I meant to do. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. But yeah, Forza physics are fun. I mean, it is a pretty neat car. It is. It really is. You know what? All right, let's play a game of Is it affordable? Oh, okay. So the RDS one sold in the US? Yep. Oh, we don't get those in the US. Could I get the A one? I would not be able to import it. It's not old enough. Can't get either of them in the US. Can't get the S one in the US. Can't get the A one in the US either. Makes me wonder what kind of Audi can I get here. Let's say, no, we have Audi here. West Her. Okay, so I'd go with West Her because they're closer. Shop. Shop all new vehicles. I swear I went for Audi. Alright, got the Q3, 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 Q3. Is always sell the Q3? Oh, there's an A4. There's an A4. There's a Q5. A5. Q5, A4. You know what I should do? Let's do this. Go to model. A3, A4, A5, A5 Sportback, Q3, Q4, Q5, Q5 Sportback, Q5E, Q7, Q8, RS5, RS6, RSQ8, S3, S4, S5 Sportback, SQ5, SQ7, SQ8. What's the S3 and S4? Yeah, but we don't have the our Audi dealers don't sell the RS4. Hang on, let's see. New inventory. There we go. Yeah, we have the RS5, which is definitely not affordable by any stretch of my imagination. We have the RS6 Avant. Holy crap. RSQ8. That's not bad looking, but still. I don't think I could go 130K for a car. Yeah, we don't have a very good, we don't have a very good selection of Audi dealers here. No, I need to close that. Go back to West Her. RS4. Then again, we may have an A4 here. Audi. Model A4. We do have an A4. We have a black A4. Yeah, we don't have the RS4, just the A4. So, I mean, not bad, but it's also a $50,000 car. 50,000 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 car. 50,0 which again would be just a little bit outside my budget, but oh wait, my problem is okay. So let's. There we go. Which one? This S1 here? I think I only went street. Yeah, I went street tires with this one. Yeah, for the most part, the grip was fine. I was just getting a little bit of understeer. It's funny, I tuned this last night. I can't remember what tires it's running. After about 24 hours. Yeah, that should work. But yeah, I want to be able to put a little bit more PI in, especially in B class and below, towards everything other than tires. Yeah, whoops. There we go. I was like, yeah, don't really need the don't really need semi slicks for B class. That's a little overkill and a PI waste. And I was very happy. The handling was pretty good, so I should try that sometime. I should try C class. I think I should leave stock unless I'm specifically going off road. I do have to remember to try that. Use my PI for other performance related parts. Yeah, that's true. Because yeah, you said you do that, so I know I need to. So I know I can start trying to do that too, and notice that the results can be really good. Because again, it's PI I can put it's PI I can use in other ways. Is it really? I find that amazing because of the fact that that handles like it's got at least semi slicks or even slicks. But there's no way with as fast as that as yours goes. Yeah, there's no way that you've got a PI waste on tires. I'm gonna see if I can actually stretch this car's legs out. And not have two brain dead morons being a rolling, blocking roadblock, doing who knows what with each other in public for everybody to see. I probably should have paid attention to the turn there, but whoops. Yeah. That's true, but again, you put that to other performance parts and at least Horizon's not as punishing on tires as you would get in a actual simulation racing game. You do stock brakes too? Yeah, stock brakes scare me. Stock brakes scare me because sometimes it feels like what class is what class is your Super B though? Okay, I may have done something like that before. I may have done that with a couple C class cars. But I'm thinking that's something that I could look into for lower, like C and D class. Really? Oh no. Please say I didn't see what I thought I saw. It's like traumatic flashbacks or something. I did. Different person, but that XES is again stock. What is up with people? The last two of these I saw were pains in the neck and they were stock. Golf's a good car though. That's not going to work, everybody. How many people miss checkpoints? Sorry, teammate. What? I'm slowing around so you can go around the outside. No, you have to pay attention to what you're doing, team. Oh, crap, I hit the line on that way wrong. So your B-Class Ford Pursuit Ute is an engine upgrade and that's it? Wow. How does it drive? Like, is it good to drive that way? What were you thinking? Oh no. If the answer to how does it drive is what was I thinking, that's not good. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, all my horrible builds are early game too, so. Oof, I took that corner very badly. Oh yeah, you did say that. Well, I gotta say, I'm a little happier with the car. Excuse me. Again, tiny little adjustments and it'll be there. Who the teammate or my teammate did? Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. The human team on this race just was not. We were not a good team. That's all right. At least I was only worried about testing out the changes I made on the tune. But yeah, it's was the Volvo. It was the same one you were running, right? The So I'm trying to remember if they were tuned or not. I have to wonder yeah, I have to wonder if they were tuned or not. And if not, they probably should have been. And if they were, then well, sorry to say, you didn't do a very good job there, teammate. All right. Let's see if I can tune one of these things up to be decent. Well, I shouldn't put it that way. Let's see how well I can tune one of these up. Because I have no doubts it'll be decent. Because I'm beginning to feel confident with anything I at least put any effort, any thought at all into tuning. It's going to be drivable. You know, the funny thing is, I see it. I'm not gonna go for upgrading the tires themselves. I'm going to go for okay. What do we got in terms of drivetrain? All-wheel drive. Okay. Or if for some reason in me it doesn't look like it, but I can see it. It doesn't look like something that should be a rally car, but I see it. I can see why you would do that. Okay. I'm thinking with B class, I definitely want to have stopping power. Play 2 PI on the springs. I think 1 PI on the soy bar. Two, four, two. Really? Hang on, sounds familiar. Does sound familiar. Now that I think about it, that does sound familiar. I wish Rally would get more popular in the US. I'm actually surprised that's also not in the game. Oh, it is. Never mind. I was wrong. Where did I? Oh, I might have to mess with this one next. Because I've got two of them. Yeah, I wish Rally and I've heard funny things about touring cars. I actually have to look into those because what I've heard about them is amazing. I've heard they're great fun to watch. I've heard touring cars are great fun to watch. Let's see if I can get just 1 point anywhere. Oh, excuse me. Chili fries right before a stream is maybe not the best idea. Lightened by 1 pound. 1 pound lighter. 37 more horsepower. Okay, I can do that. Volvo C30. What? I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that around my area. Known issues. Oh boy. Where can I? Oh, 2013. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That Volvo C30 reminds me of the Dodge Caliber. A little less aggressive than the Dodge Caliber. Because of course, it being Dodge, even a car like the Caliber, which I guess would technically fit in the hot hatch, would had to look at least a little bit aggressive. As you know, early 2000s Dodge. Ooh. But yeah, it's sad that everybody's getting away from cars in general. Whoops. No, the Caliber isn't the one I was thinking of. No, that's an '07. I'm thinking of the wrong car because the Dodge Caliber was not the one I was thinking of. Oh, because I was getting two cars confused. The Caliber was the hot hatch. Google, what are you doing? Here we go. Things are. I'm not remembering things right here. But yeah, anything would be a nice change if they could get away from just Ford or very vast majority Ford or Ford. Ford, 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 Ford. No, wait. Ford, 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 Ford. I feel like is their rallying cry. What do we want? More Fords! When do we want them? Yesterday! I feel like that's a Playground Games rallying cry. Yeah, it's probably a good thing nobody from Playground Games watches my stream. Because I know with everything I've said, if they were, they would have probably messaged me by now. Um, all right, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah, no messages from Playground Games. Okay, cool. But yeah, Ford again though. Also, the bloated Ford roster. It's like, do we really need Fords? Do we need as Fords as much as we need another Ferrari? You know what? I like that. I like that blue. That's all we're doing for now. You know, I kind of wonder how many Fords we're up to now that you've mentioned it, and it's making me think about loaded car rosters again. Loaded car rosters. All right, let's see. It is a lot. It is obscene. It is going to be a moment. There we go. Car collection. There we go. Still our sole Kia EV6. You can't even give us an internal combustion Kia either. '77 Fords in this game. And this one's coming out this series, the Fiesta. And the Super Van 4 I'm not buying the car pack for. Because I think that Superman 4 is a weird looking piece anyway, so I'm not really fond of it. No. Whoops. Where are we going? Let's talk about another obscene one, Ferrari 43. I mean, that makes Ferrari look reasonable. Why are we at the point where Ferrari's 43 looks reasonable? Okay, that's just obscene. That should be one vehicle with 10 liveries given. Dodge only has 17. Dodge only has 17. And all the new stuff is, for the most part, Viper, Charger, Challenger, Viper, Challenger, Durango. I mean, couldn't even give us a neon for dailies. Couldn't give us a neon or Avenger or a Caliber for the dailies. Oh, hang on, Chevy. Okay, Chevy's 35. A lot of Corvettes and Camaros. Jeez, I gotta get my words right here. Corvettes and Camaros. BMW has 36, but they do a good job pulling from different periods of different series. I mean, okay, let's look at the 2003 M5 compared to the 05, compared to the 08 M. Even these three M3s, there's huge visual. You can see the difference in them. They've had facelifts. They've had redesigns in that time, and they're well reflected. I don't care. Oh, that's an M5. Never mind. But my point stands, these two, 3 years apart, there's a huge difference in them. The two M3s. BMWs at least, yeah. Big nose. Hey, I don't want to go to the early 20s here. But even still, as ugly as the pig nose are, at least they're a different look than at least they're an update. Good or bad, they're still an update, and they're still different. I don't think there's any BMWs here Other than when you get to the pig noses that feel like they're truly, truly similar. Audi 25 Audis. I mean, a few of them feel similar, but you can definitely, again, you can see the difference between them all. They have a variety. But yeah, the Ford, how many, I don't even want to count how many Mustangs there are, because the Fords don't even count all the Mustangs. Some of them are in Shelby. Because Carroll Shelby had his own special editions as well. Also, there's a Formula Drift, and there's also, I believe, a DeBerti Mustang as well. So, so Ford's Mustang roster. Oh, Ford's roster needs to increase by one, two, three, four. Add in the Shelbys. Five. Wait, nope. 427 is not. Wait, 427 is the Cobra. Wait, the Cobra is which 65 Cobra. 65 Cobra is the Dodge Daytona, isn't it? But the 67 GT 500 that would have been a Mustang variant, wouldn't it? Trying to remember here, but it's like no. I'm just trying to remember where it would actually fit. I'm trying to remember if the 1967 GT 500 was off a Mustang or if he was still make doing Dodges at that point. But it's like even those could technically, if you wanted to count all Mustang and Mustang variants, those would go up in there. But you're right; they should actually separate out all the Shelbys that are in Ford into the Shelby Mustangs into Shelby. But yeah, it's ridiculous. 77 cars. Um, two GT 500s. There's two of them. I don't remember. I didn't remember there being two, but then again, that's not surprising. Okay, there you go. The 2020 GT 500 was the one I was forgetting. No, the oh there. Okay, there's the 350 GT 500. Where's the other GT 500? I know you're right about there being two of them. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting though. I feel like some of these also don't truly, truly fit I feel like they need a specialty category for some of these too. Like obviously the Ford, this Mustang here, the number 25. I don't. Is that? I feel like these RTRs were. That trophy truck definitely is not actually Ford. Because that would have been specialty built. That I feel like the trophy truck would be kind of like how NASCAR has Ford, even though there ain't a damn thing on a any level of NASCAR car that's actually from that manufacturer. It's just basically fiberglass body with supposed to be the car lines, and even that's not even true anymore. RJ Anderson, yeah, that's where is that? That's a good one. It's not this early. There's no way it's this early. No, that's because RJ Anderson, I think, has. Yeah, there we go. Polaris RCR Rockstar Energy Pro 2 truck. That's. Pro 2 and Pro 4 trucks are definitely specially built. So if those are F-150s, those would not be true F-150s. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the buggies get proper makers. That's a small victory, I guess. Oh my gosh. Whoop, I misread that. Holy cow, I think you just gave me a new level of tuning. I unlocked a new level of tuning ideas. Yeah, I probably should have slowed down for that curve, but I think you just unlocked a new level of tuning ideas for me. Right, I gotta say, whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, I have it on the wrong difficulty level, so let's see what it does with you now. So you got a Jaguar XCS now. Because we don't need any more, we don't have enough of them in the field. I love the tag, the username tag up here in first place is. And I love when I can actually point to something on the screen correctly and it actually works. I wonder if they're trying to say something to people. Yeah, I think my XCS is for A class. Alright, I just need to. God, this car is good. The only thing I've got to do is improve the launch and acceleration on it. That line did not work because I was attempting to put it on the outside. I'm not sure a single pass has been made this race. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this will be. Yeah, this will be good if I can just get a little more acceleration. I do not think a single pass was made this race for any position. It looks good. It's raining again. But now I do see how you're able to run stock tires it's definitely going to be helpful. I usually start at 4.0 to 4 to 1. Let's see. Oops. 171, 173. 72. That's yeah, because I need to be able to get it off the corner a little better, so. Yeah, that's going to keep that the same, but that's also going to. That's true. With the right tuning, you can do a lot, and. Oh, there we go. Actually feels like it's accelerating a lot better. I always misread that corner, and I've run it like a million times. I don't get how I do that. I always misread that bend. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. I mean, somebody might, who knows? Somebody might decide that their daily needs, that their daily is, who knows? Name something that's one of one. Really, what did you see? Let's see. Let's see if I can pull up what I found. Is that what I saw? Let's see. Champagne colored H2. Oh my gosh. H2 as in Hummer H2? Oh my gosh. That is old school. So I worked for a company from '06 till '08. Yeah. I worked for a company for '06 to '08 that the manager, like the president of the company, he drove Hummers. When I started, he had an H2, and I believe it was bright yellow, and he leased an H3 like a year after I started. Which is funny how going from an H2 to an H3 can actually look like you're going from a big vehicle to something normal. Yeah. The H3 after being used to seeing the H2 in the parking lot, the H3 looked like it was just a regular sized SUV for a while. Show me the exterior. Show me the rear. No, that's not what I saw. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that's. Now, which trim was it? Cause. I'm looking up what I found yesterday. I ran across something fun. Trying to see if it's outrageous for. Oh, never mind, it's not. Oh, those are used. That might be the what I saw yesterday. Nope, that is not what I saw yesterday. Why would you give me that? Yes, there we go. Holy crap! What the hell? All right, I figured out something that even I, as the broadcaster, cannot do. All right, let's see if I can make this work. Actually work. So I ran across that yesterday. I thought it was pretty neat that at least it was a reasonable Maserati. And a reasonable end for for Maserati. It's like, all right, it's like, okay, as much as I complain about them in Forza, that with what they did for the Italian update, running across a sensible one in the real world is actually kind of cool. Even like I said, even if it is a more sensible one. But yeah, I saw that yesterday. I was like, hmm. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Um, the fact that that's still wandering around New York State kind of scares me. But it looks no different than if you had a late 70s to early 80s Ford Escort or the like. Actually, it looks almost like the Escort my stepdad did short track racing with. Yeah, my stepdad raced a Ford Escort, an 86 Ford Escort, I think it was. Short track racing. That's something that doesn't need to exist. Or didn't. But yeah, way to go, Maserati, making the most bland looking thing ever. Yeah, you said that looked very 80s GM. I thought it looked like a Ford Escort. I mean, we're thinking along the same lines of they basically took a car that Maserati basically, I hate to say it, but they were basically slumping it. They basically took a car, just basic everyday driver, nothing distinct, and they threw that out there and like, okay, that's gonna work. Oh my gosh, am I going to get to race this during this season? Yeah, I've got a fleet of I think I've got a fleet of good MX5s. This one, I think I may have. Yeah, I think that was that season. Because I know I did this during the Retro Wave season. Yeah, this was during the wave season. And I do think that the hill climb was this that season or maybe the next season. Gotta say, I like how this turned out. Oops. Oh damn it. Hang on. What is this? What is this? They're not good with the evolving world. They really aren't. They could do so much with the evolving world, and they don't do very well with it in a lot of places. Sure, go off. Cool. Yeah, the this Lunar New Year. I think the Lunar New Year. Yeah. Notice how I'm unimpressed with the Lamborghini just driving on by. I was so unimpressed with the Lamborghini. I was like, yeah, go on, there, Lambo. Go ahead. Fine, whatever. That might be why I wasn't impressed with it. No, I did not want to go to badges. And they've disappeared. I mean, yeah, admittedly, it was an ugly paint job, but I'm I'm almost wondering if it was at least semi-stock. I'm gonna do for. Nope, never mind. I thought I didn't have the. Thought I didn't. Thought I didn't have the Cosworth either. I think I put anti-lag on almost everything for a while. But then again, it's one of those things I do because of the ridiculousness of the. For the. I do it for the ridiculousness of how much it does the popping. if it didn't pop like that, I would just do. I mean, for the most part, I would really do just the regular turbo on everything. Actually, it does seem right on a rally car. Now that you mention it, it does feel it does feel like in its right place there. Oh, I got one of those. I got a couple of those. Right. I thought I had one of these tuned. I thought I had one of the number two Sport Quattros tuned. Well, I do know for sure I have one that's yeah, how does that happen? Well, I think the Fiesta is going away. I don't even have anti-lag on this. So basically, Ford is going to have no compact car. Because, yeah, oh, that's right. That's the last Focus. Fiesta, I think, is being killed off next year. Possibly here, maybe even only here in the US, but still. That would leave Ford with no actual cars. Unless I'm missing something, because I know the Taurus is dead. The Mustang is now electric. Why did that feel like a very Group B rally thing to do? Okay, so Ford is going to be basically out of cars. No way. Why? Nobody cares that I'm running through the people. Playing cookies. I don't really. Oh, 4.co.uk. Okay. I don't really need to talk to your assistant. The new electric Capri, the new all-electric Explorer, the new Puma. Really? You will at least have the Puma. Oh, that's a hybrid. But okay, let's get back to focus. God, that's awful. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. It doesn't even look like a full. It doesn't even look. It doesn't even look like anything. I think your description of it being a crossover is right. Yeah, your description of crossover is right, but that feels like the most nothing, the nothing most nothing car ever. It feels like it's both trying to be a crossover and a just your regular old sedan or saloon car. That Ford Mustang Dark Horse are not street legal. Dumbasses. Don't put it on your Ford site then if it's not street legal. Oh my gosh. Here you go, Fox. I think you'll have a little bit of restore the tiniest bit of faith in Ford with this one. That feels badass. That through a picture feels badass. But yeah, Ford has fallen. The only actual car on their website, on their US website, is the Mustang. The other options we have in the cars, SUVs and cars are grouped together. SUVs and cars are grouped together. Whoops, I can't read that. There we go. We have the Mustang, we have the Escape, the Bronco Sport, the Bronco, the Explorer, the Edge, the Mach-E, and the Expedition. Whoops. I mean, at least it's a internal combustion. At least it's something. So it'd be very interesting if they do hit that targeted sub 7 minute sub 7 minute Nürburgring time. All right, I gotta grab. We'll be right back in just 2 minutes. Only pickup you get is the Ranger and the Ranger Raptor. Oh, jeez. Ow. There we go. There we go. The foot, what? The, what? Why? 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 No. No. Doesn't need to exist. Doesn't need to exist. No, I have never seen that before. Hang on, where's? Oh, I need all my surfaces now. There we go. The VW. What? Where would that need to be a thing? Why is a convertible crossover a thing? Why? Why? I don't think we get that here in the US. Let's see, what Volkswagens do we get here now that I've decided that T-Rock does not need to be a thing? All right, we get the. We actually get cars for Volkswagens, but there's no. Okay, interesting. So we've got the Atlas, the Atlas Cross Sport, the Golf GTI, the Golf R, the ID4, the Jetta, the Taos, and the Tiguan. So if you go by this, ID4, the Taos, they all look the freaking same. The Arteon, the Jetta GLI look almost the same. The Golf GTI and the Golf R look the same. Golly. Why is that you? Let's see. T-Rock Cabriolet. Why am I taking a closer look at this? This is not. This doesn't need. No. Huh? What? What the hell is this? What the? No, what the? No, what the? No! No, this doesn't. No, this is bad, Volkswagen. Bad Volkswagen. Bad. How does this work? That's like a regular car trunk. That's like a regular car trunk. That's not how this works, Volkswagen. If that's supposed to be a crossover SUV, that's not supposed to be a car trunk. Y'all are doing it wrong. Oh my gosh. No, the sad thing is, Corrado, I know lasted. Oh, I thought the Corrado last was in production longer than 8 years. Oh. I still can't get that T-Rock Cabriolet's trunk out of my head. It's got a proper boot. What the hell is that? Yeah, why does it have a proper boot area? Why? I don't even want to see that. I don't want to see that. Range Rover and convertible should not go together at all. Again, unless it's Range Rover convertible could not exist. Oh my gosh, why does some of this crap exist? No, because I don't even remember Top Gear, and I know they did, but I don't remember Top Gear having a run in the U.S. I mean, like I said, I know they did. I know I've read about it, but I've never saw it when it was on here. Well, yeah, you're taking a vehicle that's not meant to be a convertible, turning it into a convertible. I can't imagine that goes well. That just sounds like disaster from the word, let's do this. Oh my gosh, I can't understand the obsession that vehicle manufacturers have with doing stuff that makes no sense and thinking that, yeah, this will work. This is good, right? It's like, no, this really isn't good, but you can keep thinking it is and have disastrous results. But at least on Top Gear, I'm pretty sure they knew they were being ridiculous. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with the RS4 having a convertible version. At least it's something that it's plausible. It's plausible that you could see an RS4 with a top. Well, I'm saying that in the most general of terms. At least it's not a crossover that it's not. At least it's not a crossover. Wait, what? I shouldn't have. I did I forget? The SSR was weird enough as it is. I forgot that. Oh, it's a hard top. I forgot that that was the case. Gosh, okay, mind blown. This conversation just feels like car manufacturers don't know what they're doing anymore. It makes me wonder if
You have arrived early, but the
because
next
there's no
train
reason for a Dodge
will begin
Dakota
shortly.
convertible. Yeah, there is no reason for a Dodge Dakota convertible.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
Well, that is ugly as hell. That looks awful. It looks out of place. And that bolted in bar doesn't help its cause either. Wait, both of those are convertibles? Or cars that don't need to exist? Because I could go with either answer there. It would be the same. They don't need to exist. I'd like to know how you get either of those to be convertible. I mean, the whole purpose of an SUV and a cross... Well, both of those would be SUV. The whole purpose of... Oh, that's horrifying. The weight of a Hummer EV, you need as much top support as you can get in case of rollover. I'd love to know how their structural system is. Oh no! You know what's going to happen when I'm done with this arcade, right? You know I'm going to have to play with those now. I'm going to have to play with those. Oh my gosh. That's just terrible. I think the thing is everybody's driving the Broncos. I think that's the thing it is for me in the game. I think that's the only reason it actually bothers me. Is because people don't is there's too many people just driving it stock and being like trying to seem cool with it. Exactly. I think that's kind of like basically poisoning my thinking on it is, hey, it's another Bronco, even though yeah, it's the stock yellow one. That's really kind of irritating to see. Because otherwise, I actually wouldn't have a problem with the Bronco. I mean, as long as that I've known or been familiar with them, they've always been pretty solid. Yeah, there's some questionable cars in this game, aren't there?
Round one complete. Get to round two. Bank that skill.
Yeah, they've got questionable cars in this game, don't they? Well, I've got real life reasons for not liking Rivian. I am not a fan of Rivian at all.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Hit that drift zone.
Yeah, it's. I do not think that it is a. It is definitely not a vehicle that I am. Yeah, the front end looks awful. Yeah, the front end looks awful. I can't stand the front end of the the either the all. Yeah, they're just. Yeah, and the sad thing is, Ford and Amazon are. No, wait. I think Ford dipped out of the Rivian deal. Amazon's still heavy on Rivian though. They're trying to make all their delivery trucks Rivian. And their delivery trucks are just as bad. With the same front end. Exact same front end.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations.
Alright, so I've got the 40-point car for the week. It's an I-30. Oh, it's the i30N. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy. You know the sad thing is I don't feel the need to get either of the weekly car or the series cars. That's what they were here. At least I think that's what they were. They're transitioning over to the Rivian. And they are your. Have I ever described to you what I think the what the Rivian front end looks like? Hang on. I gotta do this on my phone because I've got to send the I gotta send the emojis for it. Oh, yeah, okay. Home profile channel. Okay. I have to acknowledge my own. I have to acknowledge my own. That should not have to happen. Okay, so to me, it looks like two emojis got together and had their own child. Trying to find it. The eyes from the first one that I'm about to send. And the mouth from the second one. So eyes from the first, mouth from the second. Looks like those two emojis got together and had a child. And it became a Rivian front end. I think my coworkers aren't exactly a fan of that observation. I mean, for good reason, they're not a fan of that observation, but, I mean, I don't think I'm wrong. Yeah, getting pictures of every Rivian and Tesla Tesla Cybertruck you see on the road is that's fun. I should only have one viewer. Oh, I know why. Okay. But yeah, it's like nobody decided that nobody decided to think about, okay, how can we make this front end something people actually like? Something that actually looks good. Nope, let's just go. Can't even make the faces. It's like, isn't that awful? That's what a Rivian front end looks like to me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Time for me to act a little stupid. But yeah, it's actually I'm thinking that most vehicles just don't really look good anymore. I don't think most look good anymore. Since I really don't care about this car, but yeah, especially the ones that are going electric, they lose a little bit. You smooth over the front end, the grill is gone. Hence the reason I'm using it for the Forzathon event point. Oh, apparently that's not how I do it. Okay. Cars always looked weird to me. I've never seen the real life version, but the Forza version has always looked weird to me. Let's make sure I pop that point. Alright, let's get my old Bugatti back out. Did you? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks that they didn't do it very well, you know? Cops, where's the blazers? What the hell is even a blazer? Can you tell I don't dress up much? Where's the blazers? There we go. Not sure that worked. That apparently worked. No. But how? It under once you get to X class, you shouldn't have to worry about that. But I'm about to try to go for the classy look. Okay, there. Okay, so tops. I need kind of a classier top. This isn't going well. I might as well just go for a full suit if they don't have an actual, like, shirt. Dang. Okay, never mind. I was going to get dressed up in the. I was going to get all dressed up, you know, look fancy, drive down to the, drive down to the festival in my, Bugatti and, Really? It's what, 54.8? Is that what you said? It was 50, Mosul was 54.8? Holy crap. What's the new king of Emerald? What gets a new jewel in its crown? That's a very bad pun, and I apologize for that. Wait, what was I thinking? 54.8? 41.5? Jeez. That's S2, right? Yeah, that has to be S2. I think that car starts in S2. Oh, the Mosler is X. Okay. I don't have. I think I've heard that. I think that's a common thing I've seen online, is that it lacks the top end, but it handles well enough that in the right hands it makes up for it. Yeah, that's what I've heard. It X and the EP9 just handles like a dream, basically. Just unexpected to do above. Think I've I think I've heard it tops. No, wait, sorry, it's not what I was thinking about. But yeah, I've heard it doesn't. I'm trying to remember. I thought somebody said I've read somewhere that it's speed that says it tops out at, but oh my gosh, you know what that is? Oof, that is pain. But like you said, it handles well. Unlike this piece right here. Hang on. Unlike this piece right here. Because the EP9 is electric, right? Whoa. I'm going the wrong direction. And I thought this Mission R was bad in all regards, but and I thought this Mission R was bad on speed, but this thing can't handle either, so. Okay, I can't listen to that thing anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have the Batista, but I do have. Actually, I know this needs to be tuned, or needs to be retuned. I know the tune on this is bad too. That's the fun thing about this. I know the tune is not great on this. And it's still doing better than it's still doing about the same as the Mission R, which I actually gave a real effort to try to tune. Oh, so it wasn't even that close either. 41, basically 41.5 compared to a 41.8. That is incredible. I want to see how fast I can get this up to. Wrong place. Excuse me. Ooh, chili fresh. That would not work well. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's I actually like when I have the negative camber in there and I'm going to adjust the tune because it tells me about when I tuned it. Obviously, it doesn't handle as well as it could, but it tells me when I tuned it based on. I did not try to tune this. Holy cow. Why do I only have one diff in here? Or what? Yeah, why do I only have one diff in here? Oh, so here we go. No way. Oh, geez. Okay, that's. No, you can't, and that's a very interesting result. Oh, good grief! This is what? I'm not really adding that. Yeah, don't count out vintage racers. Especially since you seem to have hit a sweet spot with them. Really, I'll have to look into that. Yes, XJR15, okay. Oh, the mighty McLaren has fallen. I think this works. At least to a degree. Okay, this works as long as I know where I'm going in advance and can start making moves to get there. Or, I don't run into another car on the way there. I'm gonna leave it silver. Leaving it silver. Looks good. It doesn't need anything. That's true. Because I do sometimes intentionally do that. Funny thing is, when I'm not intentionally trying to do that, I don't actually think about doing that. That's good. That's good to practice too. Just uh, oh. Basically good to practice recovery from a spin. You know, kind of remember and refresh skills you don't use. I did not pay attention where on the island I was. Yeah, now that I'm trying to do it, I can't get in the situation to do it. I really wish they would put like something up that you could see the end of the island from. I don't even want to know the telemetry on this. Yes, I do. All right, the temperatures are incredible. They've just gotten back down to under 100 Celsius. That's actually I'm looking at the front left. Big tires baked. Yeah, this is good in there. Yeah, I can't hit that 500 Fahrenheit. Well, I guess they're turning simulation damage on. $250 rookie numbers. Oh my gosh, that left rear tire is at 520 Fahrenheit. The rear right outer and the rear left outer got over 500. You know, the funny thing is, where's this damage reflected? Yeah, the car doesn't actually turn right. I'm going 60 miles an hour and I can barely turn. Yeah, it's not turning at all. See, my stick is all the way over, and I cannot turn. But notice how it doesn't respond to steering inputs very well. You know what I could do? Because I'm because I'm actually set up to do this. No, I'm not actually set up to do this anymore. Yes, I am. I have a controller overlay that I can use. So what I could do is it can't read the Xbox controller. But I have a controller I can plug into my computer, and I can do this over cloud gaming and show my computer and show my inputs. So you'd be able to see my telemetry on the screen is not matching my input at all. How much friction? About 10,000% a peak. Oh, right front got over 10. These tires should be gone. The funny thing is, they're joining in and they don't have any idea what's going on. See, they're 100% worn, which is correct. I mean, at this point, they're probably about 850,000% worn. Yeah, according to what I just did, what you looked up, and my telemetry, I shouldn't have a car. I should have... Yeah, I shouldn't have a car right now. I should have junk. I haven't seen that in Horizon. I have seen it in Motorsport, but that obviously would be different. But I can imagine if you've got the simulation damage on, that hopefully they would at least do the engines right. Why? Whoops. Great. Now this is going to be something I'm going to keep trying to do. I'm going to be watching tire telemetry.
Welcome back, Mike.
Thank you. Oof. Glad I've got air conditioner. That makes sense. So I did not know. Though I didn't realize that he used simulation damage. I thought he always used cosmetic. Actually, I thought he always used none. And I'd like to know how he did that because Alex is very risk averse when it comes to racing. So now we know what happens when you've got front-wheel drive only, front-wheel drive pulling 200 miles an hour. Apparently, tire pressures are temperatures are fine. Damage is very limited. Tire pressure is normal. Right front brake damage, body damage. Well, that's frame damage, actually, isn't it? Right front suspension damage. Oh, all my brakes had some level of damage. I was about to say, do you know what else will cause damage? Great. Teleport the car, no damage. Ready? Oh boy. 4, 5, 6. There we go. Oh, oh my gosh, I really. Yeah, don't ask. That doesn't sound right to me either. Snend is destroyed. The brakes are moderate. Um, the scary thing is, it seems to put down its power better now. Oh my gosh, the handling is off. Well, yeah, listen to that engine. If I have a chance to keep it wide open, listen to the engine. It cuts. So it's not that it's 50% power. It's that engine is basically trashed. Well, that can't be helpful. I can tell the steering is messed up. Maybe a little contact is going to destroy this engine now. It's basically toast. It's on its last legs. Oh my gosh. This is almost driven to destruction, Forza Horizon. Clutch and steering are toast. What is keeping this car going? Not much good, I can tell you that. Oh yeah, it is. It is definitely not itself. It sounds awful. It's pulling to the right. Yeah, it's pulling to the right. Yeah, this thing is toast, basically. It's running because I think the game won't let the car die, is what it is. Alright, I probably should chew in a few minutes. I think I'll be back to normal schedule this week. Week after I will not be, but yeah, have a good one. I'll see you next time. Alright, is this thing going to... Last question of the night is the Lincoln Co. actually going to die?
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Lincoln Co. Oh! Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm convinced that the game just won't let this car die. It's pulling to the right pretty badly. Has no front suspension. So that's just getting tossed around. That's a crash. Yes, I am intentionally crashing everything. In the name of science. Yeah, this thing is not really controllable. I think it's decided by 105 as its max. It's like, dude, what are you doing to me? Stop, please. Please stop this. Don't keep hurting me as a car. I'm a car. Crash. Part of the telemetry, everything is just gone. Everything is gone. Front suspension, gone. Front end, gone. Front tires, halfway gone. Body, front and sides, gone. Engine, toast. Steering, what's that? Clutch, not available. Transmission, why do you think I'm going to shift gears for you now? Driveline, I ain't doing anything for you. But yet, the game will not let the car just go kaput. Oh, this is weird. Oh, I didn't realize that was a speed zone. I thought it was a speed trap. Okay. Because, of course, my screen is not showing me because I've got telemetry up. So the tire damage has to be impact damage. Because the telemetry on tires actually shows them as still full. So the telemetry is now looking at better on the rear tires. So yeah, one last run down the highway, and then I'm going to call it a night because I just want to see how this goes. How do you go? Not fast. You also go to the right very quickly. Yeah, you're topping out. I'm topping out at 102 now. Okay, I'm topping out at about 110 now. Somebody's under the bridge. Yeah, I think this is going to top out at about 105 or so, and then it's just going to kind of give up the ghost. About 110. It's not controllable. Okay, so simulation damage. It's closer to simulation, but I guess it's not real. Alright. That was science. Yeah, this thing can't get going in any direction. It's fried. It's done. It's toast. It says I quit. And I am for having this as how we run the trial. If you 100% damage your car on your own, you get booted from the trial group. Yeah, everything is basically toast on this car, so this is where I'm going to call it a night. I'll be back. I should be back Tuesday. I have no roller hockey this week, so Thursday should be a little bit better of a go. So Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday should be all good to go. The week after should be Tuesday and then Saturday. But that'll depend on how Wednesday goes because my roller hockey is back on that Wednesday, the 28th. And I will have either 1 or 2 games depending how things go that night. So if I have 2 games, then there's definitely no stream on that Thursday. If I have one game, then there's a possibility. So yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. We now know how destruction works on this game. Played for the science. So yeah, until next time, have a good one, have a good night, or, well, morning, because it's 1 in the morning my time. So, yeah, until next time, have a good one. Bye!